recording, or did when I pressed start recording, it didn't fucking work? Because I just had to press it twice. It's okay. Nothing happened in between then and now. We started in Whiterun, we bought some salt, and we came to Riften, and now we're here. All we did was make food and eat in the two respective places. That's fine. I could go back and get the VOD or whatever since we were live the whole time. It's fine. You didn't miss anything. Literally nothing else happened. This is not the right way. Well, it can be the right way. There's a standing stone over there. I want to know what that standing stone is. That's for the nightingales, right? I feel like I've been to the standing stone before, so I should know that it's not the Atronax stone, which is the only one that I care about, I think. The Shadow Stone. Become invisible for an extended period. That's all right. Oh my fucking god. Holy. Well, I guess now we know fucking that can happen. Did we finish? No, we're almost finished with two-handed. So I was thinking, while off stream, that when I get 100 in two-handed, I can very likely do something. Well, not necessarily do something, but from that point onwards, whenever we're fighting dudes that can disarm me, I can probably use the Sword of Jiggalag, which I am okay with losing at that point, and also would do much more damage otherwise. Because it's like not an amazing amount of damage that it does, but it'll do like as much-ish, right? As my one-handed. $37. Yeah, sure. The DPS is at least similar. This doesn't look like the place I want to go. Is that Blackbriar Meadery? Golden Glow Estate, I see. I thought it was going to let me cross from one side to the other, but clearly I'm going to have to swim. I'm just swimming. I'm just swimming. You guys don't have to be pissed. Whoa, that guy's crazy. How are you going to get back to your post? He's not worried about that? He's worried about the fact that they're paying him right now to chase off a cat boy who's literally just trying to find his way to an objective. Very much lost in the wilderness. It must be High Hrothgar, presumably. Is it actually? Nope. Sure isn't. That's a bear. Oh, hello. Excuse me, bear. You want this? Is this iron ore? Oh god, that's a spider. It is iron ore. Motherfucker. Alright, we'll take care of you first then. Oh, you're almost dead. Wow, you could have chosen peace, but instead you're dead. Oh yeah, I don't want to get my stamina back because it's fucking daylight and stuff. It's so sad. Oh wait, I am getting my stamina back. What the fuck? I thought that I didn't when it was daylight, but I guess that's not true. feel like in survival mode, they should make you eat people as a vampire instead of just allowing you to eat food, right? Is that too real for me? You know what I mean? Do you get hunger back from eating people? Can you be a true vampire in Skyrim? Survival mode? Does this guy not see me, or... No, he sees me. Hello.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Alright.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Wow, these are some very friendly looking bandit types. I'm sorry, surprisingly friendly looking for how... No, surprisingly friendly in reality for being clearly bandits.
You keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in and behave yourself.
Okay.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Carlisle, could you please?
I can't believe
Thank
it's
you.
over. 25 years in exile, just like that, it's done.
Do you sell salt?
Oh, well, take a look.
Nope.
Be sure to enjoy some of our Redwater skooma before you leave.
God damn, this place is foggy with this shit. Nice. I don't know what I'm here to do other than like fill a chalice, so I don't think I'm gonna fight anyone.
I can't believe it's over.
Oh fuck. I stand corrected. This place is great. Holy shit. It's got everything. Ah, I see. Yeah, Carla, you're doing great. Just keep doing that. Oh, it leads to Nordic ruins. And just some of the homies hanging out with their fucking skeleton thralls, as you do. Ow. I just wanted to take out your thrall. I didn't want to have to fight you. Yeah, no, they were right. I was over there. But now I'm over here. Shit. Please don't hit me. No! No! Don't touch my butt! I come in peace. Oh shit. This situation is going to become much worse soon. if we get caught again. Seems like we're okay for now. Damn, we should have a fire weapon. Apparently, these motherfuckers are extremely weak to fire, no?
Wait, I hear
So
something.
why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma net.
Well, we'll take this opportunity to heal up, because I'm sure I'm going to walk face first into an encounter of bad dudes that want to do bad things to my poor, innocent soul. Saki says, damn, Bofa beats the Atlatl in the Eclipse set? Dang. Bofa's pretty fucking good, huh? The Atlatl's not very good as well. Because the Atlatl has like a whole set dedicated to making it specifically work, and you're just like better off literally not having ranged switch. Ow. Ow. I landed in spikes. I knew there was a grate there. I didn't realize that it would fall and let me get fucked. So. Whoops. Haha. Whoops.
Wait.
Saki says that's what Fury and RNA is as well. Well, yeah, sure.
Come, coward. Now we fight.
I wonder how you say that. Is it Urania? I always say RNA, but I actually don't know. It's all made up. Or doingly boing. I did not want to go this way. I would rather be somewhere else, actually. Well, down didn't work, so maybe up? What's up, dog? You, perhaps? No. Sometimes life is good. I truly don't know where I'm trying to go. I mean, I see the marker on my shit, so I guess that there specifically, but as far as how to get from where I am to where that is. Damn, this dungeon is fucking massive, bro. That dog is fucking oblivious.
What was that? Mind playing something?
Man, 100 sneak is no fucking joke. We can just go wherever we want. Can you imagine how long it would have taken to do all this? Fighting every single dude? You know, as climactic as this room feels, it also appears to not be the room. That master lock can't stop me because I can't read. Wait, is that Serena?
Completely unexpected.
Oh.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Bengalmo so we could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Bengalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
So you guys are just not gonna fight each other? Wait a second. If one of them has the key, then it's a quest item. What the fuck is this? The illusion of choice? I just got fucking gotted, dude. I drew my fucking hands when my healing spell gave me away. I thought I had sort of jig lag.
Someone there?
I'll find you.
Yeah, they still won't fight each other, huh? They swore that they would kill each other, but not as long as I live. This is actually really bad. I don't know how to fight these dudes. Well, there's a few things that I can do. I have Mehrunes Razor. That would help. I can repeatedly sneak attack them. As we've established, we can sneak attack them and return to the shadows. And we can try and throw down balls deep, but that seemed like it went extremely poorly so far. Damn. Okay, maybe we'll try twin daggers. Or even just this. See if this goes better. Shit. That was very close to a kill. But it wasn't a kill. So try again, but this time reverse. Which weapon is in my offhand? Otherwise, we gotta try with 2 daggers. Okay.
Where are you?
Okay. try again with a dagger in the offhand.
No sign of him.
After we heal up, of course. No reason to risk it all here. Since we established that we can heal on the far side of this area. God damn, dude. They do so much damage. Everything fucking hurts, bro. God, what I would give to have another fucking weapon. Oh. Oops. There we go. What the fuck is happening? I think I'm trapped. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health.
No sign of him.
I'm not sure how exactly, but I like re-transformed without being what I take from that, the thing that I learned from that lesson is to equip Night Eye instead of having Vampire Lord on my shit, because that looked pretty bad actually. I think I was like very stuck. Oh yeah, his health is regenerating. Fuck. Gotta make sure you don't take out your healing hands. They can see the glow from a mile away. All the more reason why I feel like holding the flame spell, which should help with my being frozen.
No sign of him.
Didn't even really need the heal. Just seemed like a thing to do while my mana was full. God damn, didn't really need the heal and it cost me most of my fucking mana anyway. Alright, so that's one down.
Thought I heard something.
Insane, but this is what we do. This is how we're gonna win. Why do I keep getting my mana back so quickly? Does the thing on the ground give me mana? Yeah, that mana recovery seems really high. Does this give me restoration experience even if I'm not healing? So it's in between the I and the O. I have to know. What does this do? Tainted blood of the ancients added. Vampiric drain spell absorbs magic and stamina from your victims for 1 day, but at the cost of 30 less health. Hey Beatrice. We're seeing if there's hacks to be had. We're gonna game the system. Okay. Doesn't seem like it gives us experience. Unless we're actually recovering health. That's interesting. Are we still not done here? Why, hello there. Beatrice, is your lockpick is so cool. What the heck? You get, it's called the skeleton key. You get it at the very end of the Thieves Guild quest line. And it's a lockpick that never breaks.
What do you need?
And it only comes at the expense of having Carlia with you constantly saying her final voice line as she tries to convince you to return it to Dusk. I don't know. There's a Daedric Lord, Daedric Prince, who's like the patron deity of the Thieves Guild and also the Nightingales. She wants you to return it, the like holy relic to the place that it's supposed to be. And she'll just constantly remind you that you're supposed to do that shit until you do it. I'm good though, you know what I mean? I'm alright. It'll get back there eventually, I think. I still need it. Though, obviously, it actually hasn't changed my quality of life a ton. The biggest difference is that I don't have to reset every time I engage with a locked thing that I want to open. Because you can just soft reset every single time with one lockpick, because there's no way for me to get more lockpicks. But, I don't know. It's obviously very cheese, and I'm trying not to cheese the game, except when I don't have a better option. Being that I have an option to do something without using cheese. This is kind of still cheese, though, I guess, in a way, but whatever. Oh, look at that waterfall. Damn, bro. We are surely traveling across fucking cliff faces at this point. This might not be the best way to go from where we are to where we're trying to be, in retrospect. I just started walking in direction of my shit, but... yeah, no, it's sending us across the goddamn world right now. Here, tell you what, we'll go this way. Ow. And once we get to Windhelm... fuck. We'll fast travel most of the way there instead of walking another 20 something minutes probably. Can we see Windhelm from here? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's the wall for Windhelm. That's where we want to be. Just over there. Right in that snowy hellscape. Damn. Maybe it did give us experience, and we just get very, very little restoration experience. Guess I wouldn't be that surprised. Are you a vampire? You are. It's just like a 5-way fuck show at the moment. Because that vampire is not my friend. This spider's not my friend. Those vigilants of Stendar are not my friend. Alright, that's 100. They revived the spider. Oh, she revived that other guy too. Listen, I don't want to be here for the rest of my fucking life, the rest of my short life. I got my 100 two-handed, and that's really all I wanted. What a fucked up day. What another fucked up day. Hello, Giant. I'm just passing through. Don't worry about me. Healing so that I can get my stamina back after I run out of sprint juice. Just optimally traveling across the... I was gonna say the wasteland, but it's just the land, I guess. And 2 Fallout pills. Shout out to the new Fallout stuff coming in the pipeline or whatever. I'm sure they're years off. Well, maybe not that long. It depends. 3 in New Vegas might come out again sooner rather than later, but most of the other stuff's gonna take a little while, I'm sure. That's a bear. That's a bear. Still running away from that bear. Think we're good now? Yeah. Okay. Surely that's Windhelm. Surely. Ah, yeah. It feels just like Windhelm. Fucking terrible. Icy. The wind's so cold that it burns. Yeah, that's the Windhelm I remember. I guess we should buy salt while we're here, though. Everywhere we go, we buy salt, then we leave. We could also sleep, but we probably don't need to do all that. Probably go straight to Solitude and then get a ferry the rest of the way. So go to Solitude. We can sleep at the castle, right? So I think we'll buy salt here, buy salt in Solitude, and go straight to the castle and sleep there. It's funny how sleeping is like one of the centralizing motivations of this playthrough.
Got some fresh. Let's see.
It's kind of nice to constantly be like, oh yeah, well, where are we gonna sleep next?
And don't break me.
I wish that sleeping had a stronger bonus rather than like negative consequences. Because like in Monster Hunter, right, you eat a meal before you hunt because it makes your health bar so much bigger and stuff like that, right? So even if there wasn't a hunger meter, which there isn't, well, there sort of is, but you get what I'm saying. You're very much encouraged to eat before every hunt. Same thing could be true of this game, where you could get like a big bonus that you wouldn't want to be gone.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
All right, Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a
How
ride.
long ago do you think they named all of these towns? Because like the Elder Scrolls franchise has been around for a while. Do you think that like Daggerfall established all of these names and they've just been using the same names in all the same towns this whole time? Does ESO have all the same town names, or do they have their own towns that obviously were lost to time before this game came out? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no idea how much we know about Elsewhere. As far as I know, the first time that we really got to spend time in Elsewhere was in ESO. And there was even like a big Elsewhere update that rolled out post-release as well. Okay, you
Old's not so bad.
aren't in. And you
I'm too old to work.
will sell me salt.
That don't make me too old to drink.
Welcome to the drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Thank you.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Got nothing better to do.
All right, and the alchemy shop as well.
Ah, welcome to Angela's. It's good. Take a look.
What have you got? One singular salt pile. I'll
Forget
take it.
me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah, and I can't do the fishing quest line, we realized, until I go to Blackreach. And the only way to get to Blackreach is to either progress the main story or to wall glitch with like a plate or whatever. And I've never done that before, and I certainly didn't successfully do it today. Well, last time. So I don't believe that I will successfully do it today.
Plenty of friends. Take a look. These are troubled times. Be on
You
your
look
guard
like-
out there.
See for yourself.
All right.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands.
Okay, now we're at the dock. Or near the dock. I presume that someone will take me the rest of the way. At great expense to me. No, the water's not shallow. I'm not gonna pick up any fish, because I don't think we have that much space anyway.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has words for you.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Hello.
Looking to hire. Where you headed?
An island near High Rock.
Ruined castle. Don't you know that place is?
I need to go
I'll
there.
take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra. Climb on in.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Where's Carlia? Is she gonna come with us? I haven't seen her for like the last 2 transitions. I'm weary and peckish. My horse is a horse. Oh, this is a horse, of course, of course. Alright. Yeah, Carlia's here. So where am I going? Oh, I have to use the next boat, right? I gotta sail there myself. Okay. Two of you motherfuckers tried to betray me, but I got your chalice anyway. Here you go. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Well, they sure fucking did. I killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Cool. I'm gonna go sleep first.
Do you need something?
Nope. Well, yes, I do need to sleep. Don't mind me. Just sleeping in this coffin for 12 hours. And in the meanwhile, we can do a shout out for Beatrice Gambit. Beatrice Gambit. She is a variety streamer through and through. Known for playing any number of games, including Final Fantasy games. Most recently, you are hated and feared. Wow. Most recently including the most recent Final Fantasy game, as well as a remake of the first Final Fantasy game. But many other things besides. Embrace of Shadows. Is that a power? It is. Vampires invisible and have improved night vision for 180 seconds. Oh. Huh. But yeah, I definitely recommend to check her out if you like Marvel Rivals. And if you like being clicker trained, she provides both of those things in ample supply. She's a bunny girl, casino hostess VTuber.
You are here.
And likes to play games for fun. You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Okay.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight.
We're going to fight the sun.
Answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry
Arcus
out.
is not the sun.
It includes
What, you like the sun?
Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Arcus says, no, I do not like the sun. Yeah, I don't really have a strong affinity for the sun anyway. Arcus says, carry on exterminating the sun. Yeah, it's necessary for, like, life, but I'd be okay if we had, like, a Matrix style blacking out the sky so that the sun transfers its energy into the atmosphere, but isn't necessarily, like, shining directly all the time. You know, I'm okay with permanently overcast.
Time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here.
Wait, but are those rumors false if you have an Elder Scroll?
Born fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command. It will be done, sir. Most interesting.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
Nope.
Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a moth priest actually go?
Back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
That's interesting. I don't remember inviting you, but sure, you're welcome. What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
As much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
What? Are you saying you want to learn more about me? How the fuck did I interpret that from what she was saying? Alright, I guess we'll have to keep looking for a moth priest then.
I guess so.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Yeah, I do. I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord. Yeah, Molag Bal doing something truly terrible to someone who did not deserve anywhere near as much as she got. Holy. I don't know much about it.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the
That is an understatement to what happened to her.
Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Did you ever think about curing yourself?
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it.
That's the sunk cost
It may have
fallacy.
driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Okay. Good for you, I guess. Enjoy your fire weakness. Alright, let's do another shout out. This one's for Modern Age Sage. We call him Chef around here. He hasn't been able to stream for quite a while, but he'll be back before too long, I'm sure. And he wants to play a wide variety of games, including getting his Maxscape and Old School RuneScape eventually. Eventually.
Where'd you come from?
I mean, you really just rolled up to this fucking castle and tried to kill these people? That was your whole plan? So another thing that occurred to me, I wonder if prestiging your skills in Skyrim has any benefits, stats-wise, or if you just get extra levels. That motherfucker hurts. Oh my god! Yeah, no, he definitely basically two-pieced me, I guess. Holy shit. Motherfucker's hurt, dude. I mean, I'm just gonna let them do what they're doing then if they're not gonna actually interrupt us. But yeah, I wanted to look up what legendarying a skill, prestiging a skill actually does in this game. Skyrim legendary skill. Should have done that while I was eating, but you know, I didn't think about it until now. I did, but I forgot to look into it. What does making a skill legendary actually do? Before I get too distracted though, let me tell you the rest of the chef shout out. He plays a variety of games, Old School RuneScape, Maxscape. He wants to play Zinless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, though he's been having a lot of trouble running one of them recently. But yeah, he's a variety streamer through and through, and I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but I don't think I want to be involved with it. But I definitely recommend you check him out. especially if you want to see some Warframe. That's been his newest fascination as of late. Why does it look like those guys are coming towards me? I don't want them to come to me. I'd rather deal with this mud crab. I feel like I've been really thirsty lately for some reason. It might be the AC. Pico was saying that it's a dehumidifier. And by virtue of that, the ambient moisture in the air has been reduced dramatically. Thus, I am more thirsty than normal. It's also just hot, I guess. What's the benefit of that, you may ask? But the only real benefit is that leveling the skill up means more experience. In other words, no legendary skills you deem important or use normally. So it just lets you level up more. If the spell you're using costs 100, costs less than 100 magicka, and it's a non-combat spell, absolutely legendary the skill. Transmute Ore. That's literally the only spell I'm using now in the game. I just started this past evening. It costs 87 magic with no alteration perks, which means that all getting to adept level will do is let me cast it twice instead of once per magic refill. So in this particular case, I'm literally just grinding experience on a spell that isn't going to scale with anything. It isn't used for combat, costs less than the amount of magic I used to start with, and has no downside as to making the skill legendary is concerned. So yeah, for the most part, there is no reason to make a skill legendary. For alchemy, I consider this conditional on getting the perk that lets you learn all the effects of an ingredient, and then tasting as many ingredients in the game as possible. Once you've done that, unless alchemy is the entire purpose of your playthrough, I'd say legendarying it as soon as possible. If you missed an ingredient, all you have to do is wait until you get that perk again to taste it. Sure. So do you get the perk points back when you... It allows you to keep gaining skill experience and then continue to level it. Resets the skill to 15 and returns the perk points. Oh. So it's a little bit of a soft respec as well then. That's fascinating. But in my case, I would want to hit potentially any skill twice. Well, not necessarily. Like, because like I could legendary two-handed right now. And that would be fine. And then I could just level it up again. Continuing to use the Sword of Jigalag. That wouldn't be terrible. I could even put points into... Where am I going? Windhelm? It's okay. I can probably get there. Yeah, I can get there from the carriage. So we're almost to Solitude, so that'll be fine. Yeah, but I could increase the damage that I do with two-handed. Yeah, after I legendary the skill, in theory. And then once I get it to 100 again, just reset it to get the perk points back if I needed them. I could also reset the perk points that I have on one-handed and just use two-handed. But I feel like the sneak plus one-handed lifestyle is like definitely the center of this build. And I don't feel like I need to get those perk points back. Like, I feel like I distributed them well enough. Like, there's nothing else I would rather put those points into. So the only skills that I have that are maxed out are sneak, one-handed, and two-handed. Yeah, so of those, two-handed's the only one that I would actually consider resetting. It's like a secondary combat style that I could then reset just at any point if I wanted to. And now that I know that I can get my perk points back, maybe it's even better to reset it. Because I can make two-handed stronger for when I'm actually in a confrontation. I don't know, maybe. I'm not like totally sold on that idea, but I could see it being decent. Where the fuck am I? What boat is this? Oh, it's the Dainty Slode. Obviously. Okay, that's the... I forget what the name. It's the place where the... it's not the Blue Palace. It's the other building where the Empires got their seat. Because the Blue Palace is over there. But yeah, it's Solitude, regardless. Okay, so we got to make it to this carriage, who will take us to Windhelm. No, to Winterhold. And we'll talk to the people at Winterhold. As the Archmage, I suppose. Surely we talked to the librarian about this, right? Well, he wouldn't know about recent events, but he would know potentially about like the prophecy itself, right? Using my heal spell just to get stamina back is crazy, but that's definitely where we're at. God. Good job going all the way to that castle. I'll go back to where you came from. Talk to these fucking guys. Okay. Winterhold, please.
Like those eyes you got.
Have you seen a moth priest?
One of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
That's right.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Please, it's very important that I find him.
Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
Yeah. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Well, I know where Dragonbridge is. And it's also not terribly far from where I am. So, let's go get it. I think that's literally like Meridia's Beacon or whatever. It's like, come here and do my fucking quest. I've got a quest here for you to do. And while I would love to do that quest, I'm very concerned about doing that quest and losing the item from that quest when I get Metroided during the main story. So, while I would want to do the main story sooner rather than later, I also don't want to have to deal with dragons for most of my playthrough. So I'm like deliberately leaving most of the Daedric Prince quests and the Dark Brotherhood specifically for after I progress the main story, just in case I don't have any other way of getting gear. Because if my armor's just fucked from getting Metroided, then we will just have to play the rest of the game without it, basically. Because we just haven't found very many pieces of gear. I found like 3-ish pieces of gear so far. Then again, if we do the main story through to the fishing quest line, we could get a fishing rod, which will get us more pieces of gear for sure. Guaranteed gear drops. It's just very slow RNG based gear drops. 4 shields. Oh, it's a tavern. Hello.
Fate is that. Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
Am I sleepy? No, I'm good.
Yeah.
So he's just like here? I probably should have asked the tavern keeper.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard.
Something different about you. I can tell.
Heard any rumors
This
lately?
Italian of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead.
Saka says, you mentioned a point in the quest where all your gear is taken away. What's your plan for that? To re-gear after that.
You're a well-traveled sort. I can tell just looking at you.
So I get Metroided, I start the Dark Brotherhood, I get their armor set, and I start building up from there, basically.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
That's the whole plan. Hello.
Money's been tight.
Do you know anything about a moth priest?
Nah, I don't think so. All right then.
No, the tavern really did not pay off. All right, well, let's do a shout out for Saku while we're looking for more leads on this moth priest. Saku Kambaku, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, VTuber. He worships a frog god. And I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance.
He's a drunk.
She doesn't know anything about the moth priest. What about you?
A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Ah, asking a guard. Okay.
Until next time.
He's been playing some Fallout New Vegas recently. He's an old school RuneScape player. He just got his enhanced weapon seed.
Look somewhere else. I have a lot of respect for the restoration school.
And I definitely recommend you check him out. He's got his Maxscape on deck. He's got a bunch of miscellaneous items that he still needs to hit for his iron. No longer Bofa, still crystal armor though. Crystal armor will help the Bofa dramatically. It's like a 25% DPS increase or some shit. But other than that, he's also been known to play Stardew Valley recently every Sunday with his good friend Kitsune, and I don't know what else he's playing. Oh yeah, he's playing through the Halo franchise on Legendary. Some Skulls on Grunt's Birthday Party, for example, because that one's good. It makes the game fun. Do you know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge?
So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Search the road that leads south from the Dragon Bridge. Okay. Sakusu, so basically you set the Dark Brother request ready to give you the item for that time. Yeah, I set it aside specifically because I knew that you get the full armor set from them and you get various weapons from them as well. I don't know as much about the weapons, but the armor set that you get is going to be good for me. And I'm just hoping that it will be good enough to finish off the game, basically. Because I'm going to be relying on that to basically beat Alduin. Search along the road that leads to Dragonbridge. Search the scene of the attack. That guy's fucking murdered. There's a vampire here. With a note. Read the vampire's note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to the Forebear's hideout for safekeeping until I can break his will, Malchus. Oh. Right here. I was like, surely they didn't take him far. Okay. Let's do another shout out. This one for Psychotic Zero, or just Zero for short. That's what I call him. He's a Kitsune Foxboy VTuber. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in any of a number of different games. He likes to play modern stuff especially, but not particularly. He was last seen, I believe, playing Batman Arkham Knight, the most recent in the Arkham franchise, unless you count Suicide Squad, which surely you fucking don't. But yeah, he's been interested in any of a number of different games. I'm surprised he's not playing the Black Flag re-release. That seems like it would be down his alley. But he's played like Monster Hunter Wilds and Resident Evil 9, for example. He didn't play any Resi 9 on stream, but he did play it to like full completion off stream. He was like fully interested in that game. Just didn't feel like streaming it, I guess. Other than that, he's also huge into Hogs of War, an old PlayStation 1 game, and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, which he speedruns pretty regularly. Are you a friend? Oh, they're not friends. Sorry, I saw a dog and I assumed it was friend. That's on me. Well, unfortunately, there are no friendly dogs. No friends for us. What the fuck is that? It's a member of the Dawnguard with a fucking an armored troll. Uh-oh. Well, I done fucked up a little bit.
I can't believe it's over. 25
Whoops.
years in exile, just like that.
No, now I can't fucking move. Something about every time I reload, I have to like change my equipment. Another fellow streamer, VTuber, Factitious Camo, is into a wide variety of games. I've seen them play all kinds of different stuff that we actually have shared interest in. Most excitedly, or perhaps the game that we are most excited about mutually, is Project Zomboid, who finally released its unstable build 42. It's still very far from being a stable build 42, a few weeks away, I would say, at least. But they're making some real progress on that game, some real headway, which is awesome. And all I've ever really wanted for them was to publish the changes that they're making to the game behind the scenes. And they started doing that. They wanted to keep the progress on build 42 under wraps until they were ready for it to be unstable, I guess. But now that they finally gotten that amount of progress done, they're back in the wheelhouse of publishing new stuff pretty regularly. I did not like build 42's changes very much at all. I don't know what Fictitious Camo thinks about it, but I am glad that they are at least moving and doing things again. They are back to their proper selves and making some forward progress for the game, whether or not it's a little overdue in my opinion. That notwithstanding, you know, it's fine. They're doing it. No, I should eat food. Shit, I mostly hit Carlisle with that. Why am I getting fucked up? Is that guy shooting me? Yeah, he is. Now he's shooting Serrano. So I was always watching some like random videos on YouTube. One that came across my desk was about Skyrim, right? And they were saying Mercutio is a great follower. Mercurio, the magic guy in Riften. And the reason why is because he's a destruction mage, which I knew. But they also said as you progress, he will progress his magic as well, which I didn't know was a thing, that your followers have skills that get better over time. Because that kind of means that if I'm not using him right now, then he's like effectively becoming weaker in like the meta, if that makes sense. Like the state of the game is progressing such that he's becoming relatively weaker over time. Because he's not becoming stronger and everything else is becoming stronger. So it does make me wonder if I should like hire him on just to have him. Like I didn't want to get him because I was worried about him dying. But obviously he's of no value to me alive if I never use him.
You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here.
Darkness consume you!
I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
I do not want to get murdered. I did want to help with damage, but I don't want to die. I do not know what to do about this barrier as well. That isn't clear. I know that there is a barrier, but I don't know how to fix it. Should I just speak to it?
There you are.
I see. I mean, yeah, that was a good start, to be honest. Looks like Carlia's doing stuff. Yep. Get him, Serrano. God, everybody's so fucking tanky in this difficulty, this game mode. Oh, I'm getting backstabbed. Wait, did I just get backstabbed by the fucking thrall? I did. I thought the thrall was fucking Serrana's dude. That's crazy. I just feel like I just got friendly fired, but whatever. All right. Well, let's do another shout out while we're getting back into the swing of things. We got Kolya here. Kolya VA. The VA standing for voice actor. He's an aspiring voice actor, native German speaker, fluent English speaker. He's got many things that he has interests in doing. Bit of an artist, bit of a voice actor. Into rhythm games, into Zelda in a big way. Pretty active in his community, in the grand space that surrounds us all. I don't really want to fight that guy straight up. Ow. I'm just gonna heal for a second and continue to tell you about Koya. I think Zelda's his favorite franchise, to be honest. I'm not 100% on that. He's been playing mostly Rift of the Necrodancer recently, which is a rhythm game that he loves very, very much. But I've also seen him play some other stuff, like some cookie clicker type stuff. I don't know what it was called, to be honest. And I know he likes old school RuneScape as well, but mostly he only plays it when Leagues comes around. He's probably got more time in Leagues than he does in, like, the base game, to be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? So it's supposed to be the fun game mode after all. Oh, there's a way up there as well. Okay. Alright, well, I don't feel great. I think we got Vanek, though, which is presumably good. So, I guess I'm to understand that the Dawnguard somehow figured out that the vampires were trying to get a Moth Priest for an Elder Scroll. Yeah, he's just got Dawnguard stuff. Plus 10% bash damage against vampires? That's so specific. Is it like a wooden stake in the middle of it or something? I see a friendly fire from Zorana on Carlia. That's definitely not ideal. Yeah, and that motherfucker's regenerating some health too. The Waystone Focus, perhaps, is what I need. Does this help me in some way? Oh, it goes up there. Why are you coming at me? Yeah, and this Moth Priest does not seem like he needed, you know, a retinue of armed guards to protect him. Seems like he's got this shit under control. So am I to presume that the troll is fighting Carlia right now? Because I see Serana. Yeah. Yeah, she's literally healing that dude. Does that guy have a katana? Use your vampire seduction power on the Moth Priest. Feed on the Moth Priest to make him your thrall. Command the Moth Priest to go to Volkahar Castle.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Alright. We got that armored troll down as a group of 3 as well. Take a little nap in the coffin? We are a little tired. I feel a surge of vampiric power. Now that I've rested, I'm vampiric as fuck right now. I feel like we don't have as many in-cave structures as we should as a society. Like, I kind of get why, because I feel like when you're in a cave, you've already got structure. But I want to have an in-cave castle. Yeah, that would be sick. I want to go from natural cave to castle walls, I feel like. That'd be sick. I think we're just going to go straight there. I don't see any reason to go to Solitude first. Well, we could take the boat. Yeah, we could take the boat. There's a little bit of a raft, a little bit of a ship that we can get in and take us much closer. Go to Solitude first, so, well, the docks, I guess. It's decided. I will spend some gold and shortcut. How much money do I have? I actually don't have that much money. 4,000? We've spent like half of the money that I've had in recent memory. Probably okay. I don't know that we're going to spend too much money on anything else anyway, so making things more convenient is probably correct. I know that we could spend a small fortune, maybe even a large fortune, on training like archery and shit. But we only need levels in so much as we need perk points. Really? So, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Well, I don't know. Every level gives us more max health, and max health is definitely useful. So, maybe it makes sense to invest money into training as much as possible. Literally as much as possible, but I also don't feel like just going through and leveling alchemy though, like buying alchemy ingredients just to make potions and stuff. Not that I can't, I just don't feel like it, you know what I mean? It's not that I shouldn't even, it's just lazy. I'm like literally just lazy.
Look, I can take you to any... May not look like much. But yes? What do you need?
I'm in combat apparently. I have to go all the way back here and kill this fucking mud crab. This mud crab that's fighting a slaughterfish underwater. If you can call it a fight. Alright, now can I fast travel? Now that the singular slaughterfish and mud crab are no longer making me considered in combat in whatever arbitrary way that the game determines combat to be taking place. Because I wasn't detected, I was just in combat somehow.
Looking to... Where you headed? Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Okay. Take me to the... I was thinking of take me down to the Paradise City, I guess? But it was like take me down to... It would be take me down to the Paradise City, but I was thinking of something else. I tickled the edges of my memory with two songs simultaneously, and one of them just is superimposed upon the other. I just don't know. Do you think these are real gargoyles? I don't think so. But if we attack this place with the Dawnguard, it very well could be that they all come to life in defense of this place. Then again, two Dawnguard scouts showed up, and none of those, in fact, gargoyles decided to weigh in on that conversation. So, feels a little. Yes, I need to return to Lord Harkin.
Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
Yeah, I sure did. I made the moth priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Dawnguard tried to stop me, but they were no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together. Do you need something?
Hello.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, thrall.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Yes, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shift shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Damn, one Elder Scroll isn't enough. Crazy.
Need something? That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
You know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Okay, so where do I find your wife?
You need something.
Serana, do you know?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
That lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Okay, so where's the Elder Scroll then?
Find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Okay, you said you didn't know where she went though.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky staying around in the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Okay, how can we get in without your father
Trust
noticing?
me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Okay, let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Why are we sneaking here as opposed to just telling them that's what we're doing as well? Like, there's no reason that we can't just be like, oh, maybe she, well, I guess she didn't want to tell him or tell everybody that she thinks her mother has it, but like, aside from that, it's like, yeah, no, we can just like roll up whenever, right? Like, who cares? Be like, hey man, we're searching your castle. I guess he wouldn't be down with us just randomly searching his castle though. I don't know. Oh my god, everybody's using these fucking coffins. Why can't people be more considerate to my needs? What if I need to use a coffin? Don't they know that I'm the main character? Okay. It's like somewhere this way. Oh, yep. Whoa. There's skeletons protecting this shit. What's up with that? What's the deal? Whoa, this guy is fucking tanky. God, I can't fucking move, bro. I'm like fully trapped. I'm in the goddamn mixer. Oh my gosh. You know, that 1v2 situation was bad. Yeah, bless. I feel like I need to get Serana like way the fuck up here. So maybe we'll just like take it a little slower, take it a little easy, let her catch up. We can definitely take out this first guy, but I don't think we can take out the second and the third guy at the same time. Either of them I think we could get, but I don't think we can take them both. Not without a friend. Alright, sounds like she's doing stuff. Okay, so there are two dudes there, and there's one dude here. I mean, we're not doing amazing, but we are at least fighting. Is this, have we wifed up Serana? That's not a base game thing, right? You literally cannot marry Serana in the base game. It's like fully a modded thing. Which is crazy to think about, that the devs of Bethesda, the bevs at Bethesda were like, yeah, we're going to give you this goth girl. We're going to give you this goth girl, but we're not going to let you marry her. No, no, no. Why would you want to marry this goth girl that we put so much story focus on in this DLC? Why would you want to marry her? Obviously, that's ridiculous. So strange to me that they were like, oh, obviously, no, who would want to do this? You can even flirt with her a little bit. So I guess it's just like an intentional choice. They were just like, yeah, no, we don't want you to be able to marry goth girl, goth vampire girl. This is, they figured everyone was already with Aela the Huntress. She is not goth at all. There's also the Great Axe lady in... What town is that? Dawnstar? I think it's Dawnstar. She's like, I want to avenge my husband. And you can help her do that and also marry her after, or something like that. She seems pretty cool. Akatazis says, I always went for Camilla. We love our shopkeeper. I don't know who Camilla is. Is she in Whiterun? I thought Isolde was her name, but maybe Isolde is the shopkeeper that she wants to be just like or something like that. The Golden Claw girl from Riverwood? What? Is she the one that Findall and Fuckboy are after? Sven? Is that who Camilla is? I see. That's crazy. You fucking destroy both of those guys? A double cuck situation? Alright, fair enough. I could destroy them both and steal their girl. Yeah, it seems that way. Fair enough.
The old water sister. On some days, this would smell just... You'd be glad you weren't here then. Wait. Come on. Now we fight.
Why are your dogs attacking us, Serana? Also, why do you have so many fucking dogs? Man. No, fuck. Wait, am I getting, like, ice spiked? Yeah, I was getting ice spiked repeatedly by something. So that was probably the real problem. Oh, you. Nice dagger. Holy shit. Wow, you have no idea that I just stabbed the shit out of you, huh? That's rough, buddy. Stop! Chef says, I think I have a problem. I'll play a game until I burn myself out and then never touch it again in a while. Or in Fallout 4's case, to keep making new characters? Is that a problem? You play a game until you're done playing it? No. It's not a problem to play a game until you don't feel like playing it anymore, Chef. You're allowed to do that if you want to. You don't have to play the game until there's some arbitrary completion criteria met. You don't have to play the game until credits every time you play a game. Or anytime you play a game. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to, like, play games to 100% completion either. Like, that's silly. It's silly to be like, well, I only play a game until I don't enjoy playing it anymore. It's like, that seems like a good policy. like if you'd rather switch from the game that you're playing to a different game, then that's probably good for you to do. Can you imagine how much more burnt out you would be if you forced yourself to finish playing every game you started? Sounds like the games that you play, you just don't enjoy that much, such that when you get to a certain point, you feel like playing something else instead. This doesn't seem like the place that I should be. I'm dying to dogs. And also cold? Something is doing cold to me as well. Is this dog hitting me with cold bites? Yes, he is hitting me with cold bites. That is 100% what was happening and why I couldn't get away from him. Alright. Well, it seems like that wasn't the way anyway. So we'll ignore the dog pen with all the bones. How the fuck did I perfectly leave this place? Oh my fucking god! Please! I was gonna say that my harem is in my way, but does 2 people make a harem? Do you need 3 people for a harem? I feel like you need 3. I feel like 2 people is not a harem yet. One second, Serrano. There you go. Ow.
Yes? What did you need? Where'd you come from?
Hey, Carlia. Wait. This doesn't seem like it helps me very much at all. God damn it. I see you have a resurrected skeleton. Very good for you, Serana. I almost fucked up her name. Sorry. I'm still getting used to it. I've been calling her the wrong name for my entire Skyrim experience up to this point. She literally said that her name was Serana, and I've been correcting it ever since.
Wait. Enough games. Let's end this.
Hello. Oh. Oh.
Live another day.
Yes? What did you need?
It's over.
Oh, there's stairs over here.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
That's a lot of spider webs for no spiders so far. You know, that one's on me.
25 years. Who's there? Enough games. Let's end
God, how can you have so much castle that you just like forget about parts of your fucking castle? You know what I mean?
25 years in exile, just
Like part of your castle just like falls into ruin and is haunted by a feral vampire and their fucking 4 vampiric dogs and 3 skeleton thralls. You know what I mean? Like how does this happen? Then again, I guess I also had like an entire bedroom that I simply do not use. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Some people just end up with too much house. Is this the garden? Looks kind of gardeny.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Okay. Well, there's something over here. You do not have the proper crest. If I were a piece of a moon, where would I be? Perhaps over here? Perhaps over there. Perhaps over here. Perhaps over there. I'm literally just wandering around. Yapping at this point. I think I'm missing like one more though, so maybe we'll try and find this last one before we even need it. Haven't found it so far. I don't even know which one this was. This one? Oh. There are just two blank ones, I guess.
Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Wouldn't you be worried about living in a castle that had ruins under it? Akados says, are we becoming a vampire this run? We kind of already are. But I'm probably going to cure myself of vampirism.
Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Probably. Alright, get a load of this guy. Oh, I'm such a big fucking deal.
Who's there?
God, these motion activated lights are crazy. Skyrim era technology is really something else. Crazy that you can just walk past this shit, huh? Excuse me. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Damn, this castle is fucking massive. Good lord, man. Do you know how long I've been fighting these same fucking dudes? You're fighting these guys for like fucking 2 hours. probably more. And instead we just walk past that entire fucking set piece. I'm genuinely kind of at a loss now. What? Do I just have to kill these dudes? Yeah, I might have to kill these guys. Either that or this is the wrong way. It looks like the right way though, right? Yeah, I don't see how this could be a side path. It's like way over there. Excuse me. Never mind, I found it. You say you want me to be there, but surely not specifically. Do I have to like do a ritual here to wake her up? Fill portal vessel. Okay, seems promising. And if I wanted to fill a portal vessel, I would obviously use a cup full of Lerica's journal. Will you just tell me? Okay, fine. We read. Fair enough. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to what as I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal's opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance, whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever if need be. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood in the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. So we need soul gem shards, purified void salt, and finely ground bone meal. Okay. Soul gem shards acquired. Would regular void salts work? Sure, I'll take regular void salts for now. And then finely ground bone meal? I feel like I haven't seen bone meal in this game at all. Oh god, I'm fucking tired, guys. I'm drained. Is there a bed here? Oh, bone meal. Ah, finely ground bone meal. Oh, dragon bones. These are the only dragon bones I've seen in the game so far. Alright, so we don't need regular bone meal. Return that. Does that mean that we need fucking finely ground void salts or whatever? Purified void salts. Barrett's ashes? Who the fuck is Barrett? Am I missing this one? Purified white salts. Oh, did I not look over here? Yeah, I'm not seeing purified void salts. Found your regular garden variety void salts. Did I just miss it? Oh, yeah, I totally missed it. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't let you do the stuff here. So do I need her blood? My blood? Serana's blood? Do you not have a bed here? Because you were like staying here a lot, right? Maybe she didn't like sleep here because that might be suspicious that she was gone for like days at a time. I kind of wish Serana was here. I feel like she needs to be. Maybe I can just like wait an hour and she'll be here. Purified void salts. What was it, like finely ground? Yeah, bone meal. I forget what the other thing was. Soul gem shards. Yeah, so we're good. I think we just need like Serana to be here. Should I go back down and see if I can find Serana? I imagine that I need her daughter's blood, because I'm pretty sure my blood, even though I'm a vampire lord, would not count. Oh yeah, I came in this room up here. Well, I see why she wasn't able to catch up. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. They're fast. Imperceptive. Alright, well, we'll try that again, but this time with a little bit more caution instead of trying to shortcut my way back. I'm surprised she's even fighting them if I'm in stealth this whole time. Thought that your, like, true blue companions wouldn't even fight stuff if you're still sneaking. Jesus Christ. Fucking, you gotta get the jukes on that guy, I guess. Holy shit, that was close. Sneaking all the way in this place and then sneaking all the way back out is fucking truly some Metal Gear shit. Yes, she's still in this fight specifically. All right. Oh. He's got lateral attacks. He can leap through the air. I eat food so I'm harder to detect because my fucking growling ass stomach might give me away. Pacatosis is lore accurate. I wish that was a joke, but it's actually deadass how this game works. I don't know what the fuck I just stepped in, but it hurt me so bad. Oh, I stepped against that spiky thing. I think she just walked into that spiky thing and fucked herself up. Yeah, it's gonna be, looks like a 1v2 at the, for the rest of these guys. Or at least a 1v1. I would love to take this dude out. Alright.
Who's there?
Oh, it looks like she's good again. She still wants to fight him, but he might not need to. Holy fucking tanky. What is he attacking? Oh, the resurrected dude. Oh, and now there's another one ahead. Holy fucking shit. How am I gonna beat her dad if this is what a gargoyle brood is like? Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna be here my whole goddamn life. So many fucking red pips. Can't help but notice that this gargoyle brood isn't exactly losing health. I think I can see why. Because he's not the only one fighting. I mean, I fucked him up. For whatever that's worth. Man, she's holding him off pretty well. I gotta say. She's just as tanky as they are. Not a little more. I think she revived that skeleton that just died. Yeah. Wow, look at how much health she has. Holy shit. She's lost like fucking 5% or whatever. She's fucking beefy. She's literally full health right now. This fight is disgusting. It's just life stealers, life stealing, life stealers. The resource wars are insane right now. I want to contribute, but I don't know if I can, to be honest. They spotted me. Or one of them did. Dude. This is fucking incredible. Like, how do you win this fight? I mean, there's so many ways to win this fight. It's just, how do I win this fight? Like, if I had ranged attacks, it wouldn't fucking matter because I could just shoot them until they fucking die. Like, yeah, they've got some sustain, but as long as I'm doing any net damage, it doesn't matter. As long as I don't run out of ammo or whatever. But there's like literally nothing I can do. Like, all that's happening here is Serana's magic meter is being converted into health. And they're converting her health into their health. Wait, what the fuck? Is there somebody shooting arrows? Where the fuck did these guys come from? This guy is shockingly tanky. I guess the gargoyles were done with Serana. Surprise! There's a fucking gargoyle behind you, I guess. My bad. I only see 3 hips, so one of the skeletons is missing right now. Fucking terrible. Okay, so that skeleton was just weaker than the other one. I just got unlucky and attacked the weaker one of the two with the sneak attack. I do not think that killing the skeleton is going to make an appreciable difference for Serrano's situation, but this is something that I can do. So I will do it. Okay, Serrano's basically got full health. Both of those skeletons are dead. That one's full. This one's low, relatively. We are getting his health lower. It is going down, if only just. Okay. Sounds like another archer. Now she revived that skeleton. Okay. It's fine. No sneak attack? I think she revived that skeleton. And that skeleton was the tankier one too. He's very slightly losing health. Holy fucking shit, dude. Alright. Serrana, if you would please follow me. Welcome back, Copamine. Somehow you missed almost nothing, to be honest. We're trying to find her mother, and she's in this castle.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, she just wants to throw down with every dude that we encounter. Wow. But she, knows how to party. Who can hear me right now? Oh, you.
Where'd you come from?
What the fuck are you doing, Serana? Flapping?
I knew I heard something.
Motherfucker, dude. I think the worst thing I can do is actually fight this gargoyle straight up. Because I think what they are doing is they're hitting me and getting lifesteal based on the amount of health that I have. And I have just a fuck ton of health and almost no armor. So what they're doing is they're using me as a fucking health battery, I think. So I'm just like literally causing them to like fully heal for free. They heal more off of me than they do off of anybody else. So it's very important that I do not get hit by them. In fact, it's probably better to let Serana just 1v1 than it is for me to like contribute to the fight at all if I'm going to be taking damage. Especially since, you know, I could also die and cause a reset. That would be bad. But yeah, she's also got range, so she can attack from far enough that, like, she's denying them auto attacks, whereas I simply cannot do that. Okay. We're like halfway there-ish. It looks like he didn't even notice Serana. He noticed her ghoul. And she's still crouching. So I'm just gonna continue crouching and hope that she kills this guy or doesn't kill this guy. Whatever. And then eventually she'll just go back to like sneaking away. What the fuck is this guy doing? Did she like make them so low that they fled? That would sort of make sense. Yeah, it looks like she's still very much in the middle of combat, huh? I mean, whatever. We can just kill this guy, too. What is that other pith? Oh my fucking god. Fuck off. I can't fucking move. Alright. It's one problem solved. This one isn't a brute. It's just a regular gargoyle. Man, I'm so glad I ran past as much as I fucking did. I have no idea how much I actually got to skip, but any amount that I got to skip was well fucking worth it. Holy shit. God, look at him just regenerating the shit. God, we need to cut the regen somehow. Holy. Is it this way? No. Oh, wait, we're very close. I remember this room. Serana, if you could. If you'd please. Alright, the problem about remembering this room is that the next room is not something that I want to have to do. I would very much like to skip this room. Even partly skipping this room is worth it. Oh my fucking god, she just aggroed everything. I don't suppose that she's just gonna keep going this way. She literally can't anymore. Can't even safe spot behind this dude. I just want to get past them. All right, well, maybe I could have pulled one of them like back down and away out of the fight. It's an option. I think the other gargoyle that was in this room ran all the way downstairs after us, so I think it's just these two. I only see... Never mind. This is not the right way, but it will be fine as long as I lose him. He's not going to run all the way back to Serrano. He's way too far away. Dude, I'm the fucking best. I'm the fucking best. Unless that is the way that I needed to go. Fuck. Okay, I'm not the best. Turns out, my bad. Damn, did he reset all the way back? Yeah, he's resetting all the way back. It's okay, we can fix that too. Just do the opposite, basically, of what I did. I didn't know the pull chain still worked. And now that I do. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no, great job. Tuner man. Good luck getting past that. I assume your AI isn't smart enough. All right. So there should only be one gargoyle left. Guess I'll heal on the way. Ah, Serrana, I see you're still in exactly the same corner. With basically the same amount of health. Jesus Christ. I'm doing as much damage as I possibly can do to this guy, and he's got like a slight net loss on health, which makes sense because I literally left Serrana here in a 1v1 and he was basically at full health, if not at full health. So clearly she cannot kill him herself, but she seems to be able to fight him to basically a standstill. And I'm just barely enough to like make the math go in her favor instead of the gargoyle's favor. Jesus Christ. Versus, I think crush weapons work better on gargoyles. Do you have a granite hammer I could borrow? I can only use it if it's a gift though. Dopamine gave me a hydrate. I certainly don't have any water, and I have absolutely zero intention of going downstairs and getting some. After I finish with this, I might. But up until then, I certainly will not. Are you... Can we fucking be done, Serrano, please? I think that was the last room. I think we're fully good to get the rest of the way now. Damn, Serrano. Like, can you act like you want to be somewhere? Shit. Thank you. Shit. So yes, I needed Serrano to be here.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Brilliant.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
This journal?
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she
I
mentions?
only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care about where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood?
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I already found all the ingredients.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
I wonder if I had picked up the book if she would have been teleported here. Probably not, knowing the way that these games normally work. I went from being exactly 0 tired when I got here the first time to being like 1/4 tired.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Alright.
Okay, here goes.
Well, what do you think?
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Anything you can tell me about the soul cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why is your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how can you be sure they even exist?
I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools, why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but You'll see that soon enough.
Were you close to them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
What? I am so shocked that Serana asked me about my parents in a fucking Bethesda game. Never in my life have I been asked about my fucking parents in a Bethesda game. Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
All right, we should keep moving.
Right behind you.
All right, so time to go into the afterlife, but like the fucked up afterlife. Beatrice got MVP 5 times. Congratulations. I'm no longer tired. Wow. Yep, time to locate Valerica. Ooh, some soul husk. What's up, dude?
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance.
You have no empty soul gems to fill.
That sky. It feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Damn, I wish I had soul gems to fill. It would be totally legit to fill the soul gems here. But I don't know how I would have gotten soul gems to fill them anyway, so. Wait, so my Azura Star doesn't count as a soul gem? That's fucked up. This should be filled, right? I think it's only fair that I have Azura Star, that it gets filled by the fucking fissure as if it is a soul gem, because it is a soul gem. And then I can just use it and then fill it again, right? Isn't that fair? Beatrice's Azura Star AO and you're filling it with a fissure poetry? Are you okay? Why are you such a degenerate today, huh? What's going on with that? It's not even like today specifically, to be honest. Beatrice says, I'm just me. Yeah, no, it's you all the time, to be fair. I didn't mean it like you're being a particular degenerate today. It was more so like, what's up with the innuendo, huh? What's going on there? Can't just be a wholesome buddy, huh? Beatrice is like, I'll in your endo. I'm like, all right, great. Good talk. All right. No, you're right. My bad. Sorry for breathing. Beatrice says, I'm still wholesome, probably. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one, big dog. So there's like an undead dog. Sorry, an undead horse that you can like get here or whatever. I don't have any empty soul gems to fill. Should I step in this? Is this good? My health came up, but I'm not like dying. Yep, I have no fucking idea. Not a fucking clue, brother. You think that Wispy is a friend or a foe? It looks like a regular will-o-wisp, so I imagine it's recolored to be the Soul Cairn, but otherwise it's a hostile. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Sorry, hello? Just 1 second. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. They don't want to talk. Use lightning attractor. You lack the required item. Fuck. If only I had the required item for the lightning attractor. Glass bow of expelling. Interesting. Summon Daedra up to level 20. Or sent back to oblivion. That's fascinating. Beatrice is okay, but the star is literally a starfish. Like, come on. Well, it's like a star rather than a starfish, but sure. Like, starfish don't necessarily do like the spiral thing or whatever, but yeah, it's like a star, sure. Oh, hey. What do you have to say for yourself? Beatrice says it's literally a butthole. It's actually a gem. See? Unless your butthole is gem-shaped. In which case, you know, good for you, I guess. Copamine says that does not look like a starfish. I mean, it's got too many legs for most starfish. Beatrice, is this yours not gemmed? I don't think that means what... Never mind. Copamine says, if not friend, why friend-shaped? You're so right.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
I am a hunter. I am redeemer. I am Geob. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. Pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands. If you don't know who Geob is, I'm pretty sure that's the first person you ever spoke to in Morrowind. And I believe I know what his story is as well. Like the story that he was trying to recount for us just now. But we might discover it, so I will not spoil what that is. Beatrice and Agatha enjoyed that very much. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. I don't know what I am doing. Do you think I should go through the wall? Venture that way? Serrano just scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? An Atronak Forge recipe?
I knew I heard something.
A bone, man! He's the bone man. Beatrice is a bunch of Sakus? What do you mean by that? Beatrice, what do you mean by that? In what way are these guys a bunch of Sakus? Because he's a zombie undead meow? Alright, so there's a big difference between a zombie and a skeleton, first of all. Like, ghosts, zombies, and skeletons are not the same thing. Right? Like, a vampire and a zombie are kind of the same thing. But you can't say that a vampire's a ghost or a skeleton. That's crazy, right? Tracking what I call it a lingerer, a cliff racer without a nest. He was a particularly feisty one too, leading me on a merry chase across 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings in an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb, but he still had quite a bit of stamina left. He was trying to make me tire of the chase. Almost 2 solid past, and my silt... I'm dying. I don't know what taproot is. Should I... I'm not dying as much anymore, I notice. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. You'd think that those would be the things I have to interact with, right? That looks conspicuous as hell and stuff, right? And yet, apparently not. What about you? You got any pink goo for me? No? Okay. Are you a friend? Hello, crestfallen knight.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
That's rough, buddy. What about you?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
What is an Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
Okay.
Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull in the soul cairn. Okay. Chef Suspender, are you gonna make a Halloween model this year? Nope. I'm gonna do the same thing I do every year. Not a damn thing. That might be play a horror game or something. I don't know. Probably nothing, to be honest. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of money at the moment. Nowhere close, in fact. If anything, times are tight. The interest is, what would I dress up as? Me? I probably wouldn't. If I had infinite money, I probably still wouldn't do anything. Like, the idea of me dressing up would inspire some amount of, like, whimsy or whatever, which is giving you the wrong impression of me to begin with. You see what I'm saying? Like, for me to dress up for Halloween and shit like that is to give you the wrong impression of what kind of person I am to begin with. Like, literally I'm LARPing as someone other than myself at that point. Like, genuinely. It's just, I'm just not that kind of guy. Like, you guys would be better off doing that shit yourself. Akadas, this is nonsense, Bender. You're full of whimsy. It's just not true. Chef says, but you are whimsy to an extent. Sometimes, but like very rarely and to a very limited degree for sure. Akadasa says, we need random confetti now? What for? Quickly stifled the sound of over 100 wings. Rising from the Foyata was an entire colony of cliff racers, and they were out for blood. The blasted thing had led me right into their nest and sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me its brood. It was a trap. The damn things had become much too clever. Knowing this was likely the end, I jumped down from the Silt Strider and hit the back of its leg with the... Beatrice says, "Behold the whimsy." I don't know if I feel. I don't know if I feel the same way about such whimsy, to be honest. Agadas, this is Panda. Check your Discord. That's you. I can literally see it already. I mean, I agree if you're identifying me as Squidward. Just glaring as you spread flowers over my fucking face. Like, okay. So this is what we're doing now? Yeah, no. I'm much more inclined to be a party pooper than to be the whimsy person, to be honest. Chef says, no, this is Patrick. Yeah. True. I don't really do all that. I try to let people have their fun nowadays. I used to be like nothing but sadness and curmudgeon. You know what I mean? Nothing but a stick in the mud. Nowadays, I kind of just let people do their thing. But yeah, I'm definitely not a whimsy guy. Not even particularly a whimsy enjoyer. Sometimes, if you catch me in the right spirit, you know what I mean? If you catch me on the right day, I can enjoy some people's whimsy. But usually the best thing that I can do is quietly let it happen rather than try to contribute. I kind of kill the mood. You know what I mean? I kind of kill the vibe most of the time. They're the bone men. Ski boo boo bop. Bee boo boo bop. You can't get away from me, bone man. Oh, that was very embarrassing. Hey, you leave those wispies alone. Your fight is with me, bone man. I could also, between Panda's whimsy and Pika's inspiring terror, we have a dynamic duo. Pika inspiring terror? Pika inspiring terror. Pika is the guy that you went with. All right. Sure. Like, well and truly the least terrifying person I know. by far. Like, truly the least terrifying. All right. Agadas, that's what their Discord bio says. Why were you reading Pika's Discord bio? Pika's Discord bio, huh? Where the fuck are you? I am terrific. I inspire terror. Oh yeah, it's a pun. He was just doing a pun. I don't even think he thinks of himself as being terrific per se. Terrific is a strong word choice, you know what I mean? I think he's just doing it as a pun. Oh, it's front and center on your screen. I see. How would I go in there? What if I want to be in there? What if I want that? What do you have to say?
That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
Really, Bethesda? I mean, whatever. I guess some people are in high spirits, but like, just feels antithetical to the atmosphere that they're trying to establish. But you know, whatever. That's the last time I bet you're wondering how I got here. You know what I mean? It's like, what fucking, is this supposed to be like a suffocating, depressing atmosphere or what? Like, what are we going for here? Where you at, Bone Man? What kind of bow are you using? Just a regular ass hunting bow? I don't know what this soul husk stuff is. Wait, it's not even an alchemy ingredient. Wait, what the fuck is this? Interrupts the soul drain effect from the soul cairn. Resists 6% magic for 10 seconds. The soul drain effect. Is my soul being drained? Is it like food then? Oh yeah, it is. All right then. Place is mostly empty, huh? Mostly. So I need to find, what was his name? Arkvad? Arkvad's skull? Can I go east? Because apparently I just haven't been that way at all. A steel sword of shocks, wow. They just got enchanted stuff lying on the fucking ground here? How did that end up in the soul cairn? Does everybody get to bring their shit with them? Oh, okay, so I've been kind of on like the outside, and it doesn't zoom like all the way out. Okay. Chef says my internet died 3 times today. That's okay, as long as it's not interrupting your shit. I imagine you noticed though, so that's probably not good. Oh, we got some pink. Oh, hello? Is anybody in the pink? Hello? You are in the pink.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Chef says the whole Wi-Fi shuts off, so you definitely notice it. I see. I use the internet most of the time I'm awake, but definitely not all the time. I probably would notice, or wouldn't notice at some points in the day.
That's the last time I argue with the Dromora.
That's the last time I argue with the Dromora. Hello, giant rock. What if I eat this?
This accursed place is nothing but a prison.
Steel shin boots. Cool.
Walls.
So, what am I doing here? Will it become more evident as I advance further? Do I need to feed it enough? Because let me tell you, once I'm out of magicka, I can't feed it anymore.
Can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here, quickly.
You know anything about this place?
My mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants...
Chef says, yeah, Panda the musical. I doubt it. Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Well, I mean, I can level restoration, I guess. Just takes a little while because my mana doesn't come back the fastest. But, you know, this is an option if I wanted to do this, I guess. I don't think I want to do this. But since I was presented with the option, figured I'd show off it, like, hey, look, there's something you can do in the video game. I don't know why you would. Ah, I loaded the save instead of... Alright, well, where am I now? I have no fucking idea. I did a quick save and I wanted to delete the quick save and then I fucking loaded a random save instead of saving like I intended to. I think this is where I wanted to go, but now that I'm looking at that, those are the stairs that I descended. So I don't think that would do me any good. I'm beginning to think that there's like basically nothing here. And anything of consequence that's here is going to be at a building. You know? Like I should just go from building to building, really. Apparently I haven't been inside this one. Is this the one with the gate? Yes. Is there anything over there? No. I think we've been in there. What are these big... Oh, these are on the map. That's what that is, and this is, and that is. Alright, well, so there's this gap in the wall. And there's this whole area east that seems like I haven't been in. Even though that looks like there's nothing here. I mean, yeah, it sure looks like there's fucking nothing here. Just some stairs. Pretty sure I've been in there. Okay, so I've been on the outside. But not so much in this interior section, but it's not like there's anything here anyway. just an open field. Okay, so I've been there, I think. I don't know if there was a way through there, but there's definitely a way through here. We found 2 of the giant purple floating gem rock dudes. No, they were more like pinkish, I guess. Okay, what say you? Oh, the last time I played with a Dremora.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
Oh, hey, a horse. No.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
Got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders.
Your wagon ended up in the Soul Cairn? That's fucking crazy.
Down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
How about these soul husks?
I'll tell you what. Appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks.
Wow, actually.
You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
Okay, I don't have 25 yet.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
The sky. What kind of place is this?
Oh my god. About to strike me down in anger for my somewhat sordid past, suddenly I understood everything. Suddenly I realized that I was brought here for a reason. I should have died in those ash wastes, but the Lord Vivek must have seen something inside me that he hadn't seen in millennia and decided to spare me from my fate. Thus began my ascent to sainthood. Thus began the rise of Jube. Alright, well, keep an eye out for more soul husks, I guess. We get 25 and we get to trade them in for treats. And you know how much I love treats. Treat, treat, treat. I saw the movie with the lizard button. Ah! Some of them do stuff. Guys, some of them do stuff. All right then. Is it the like purplier ones? No. Just some of them? I don't like locked doors. No more locked doors. Okay, so what do you have to say about this? Nothing? Nothing. I lack the required item for this lightning retractor as well. Damn it. If only I had a lightning rod. I feel like I'm just wandering around aimlessly. I'm truly exploring in Bethesda fashion. The downside is that I'm mostly not finding anything, so it doesn't feel very rewarding to just wander around. I'm not even finding, like, pieces of candy. Like, I got 3 here, but these are the first 3 I've seen. You know, since speaking to that trader, basically. And I think I only need 25, really. Maybe he'll trade with me when I get 25, but I can get more than 25 and still have stuff to trade. And also, there was a weird noise there. I didn't know what it meant and nothing seemed to happen, so I kind of just ignored it. I don't know. There was a time where I was like super duper scared of horror games. Ah, fucker! He's the Wrath Man! But like, as time has gone on, I've just been like more and more blasé about it. Oh, my fucking body. I should have saved. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot me. I know he looks like a giant, but I thought it was just gonna be okay. But I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. I'm all the way back here. That means I gotta go back to the wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. A fittingly haunting song for the Soul Cairn. Fucking love Bastion. I think I like that the Soul Cairn isn't that big, so I can feel like I can jump around everywhere without feeling like I should be sprinting instead. I have 23, now 26 soul husks. Wow. I am such a fucking gamer. Okay, well, we'll go back through the hole in the wall, talk to that merchant, see if we can get some stuff, I guess. What's up, Bone Man? Get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. You motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you get the fuck up out of here. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a thing, like a single staff, but it was a black soul gem in a cup on the end of a stick. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I was excited by something new and different, but instead it wasn't new or different. It was just the same old, same old. That's okay. I suck at picking these up. Wonder if I need more than 25 or if 25 is exactly as many as you need. Surely more than 25. Surely they'll be like, yeah, no, you can collect them all and get some stuff. Do you think that I can buy this stuff? Surely, it's kind of like a quest, sort of. I don't know. I want to see what it is at least. I think that's fair. And if I decide that I shouldn't be able to have it because it's buy-in instead of a quest, then I don't know. I'll drop it on the ground or something. I didn't see the horse this time.
Let's just... How in the name of Zenith? You got... I used to be one of the best... What exact... I'll tell... The only thing... Bring me, say... Odds. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Hmm. Is that legit? Find Arvak's skull is definitely a quest. Getting 25 husks does not strike me as legit a quest. I don't know. That doesn't seem legit to me. I feel like I just bought a spell. Yeah, I feel like I just bought it. I don't know. I guess it would still be extremely limited, as opposed to just every other spell where you can just like travel anywhere and buy stuff with the rotating stocks. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that. You know what I mean? That seems... I'll decide what to do with it later. Maybe it'll just go into the storage for my house. Conjure a Wrathman! Oh shit. Couple means this is on my last lecture of this class. Instead of assignments before finals week, I'm ready to be done and get a break. Thoroughly enjoyed my interpersonal communication class. You thoroughly enjoyed your interpersonal communications class. It seems about as far out of my wheelhouse as you can get, I suppose. Well, like, I don't know. I guess I am a streamer, so maybe not. I don't feel like I'm very good at Briz. Hello.
That's the last time I argue with a drum.
I bet you're wondering how I got this car. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I hate that radiant ambient dialogue. Talking to the no-name NPCs is fucking really killing my soul. I say that as if it's more than one voice line that's fucking me up. Reaper's Lair? Hey, Zero, welcome back. Is this what we needed to do? I lack the required item for the Reaper Shard receptacle. No, I'm not winning. I came here for no reason. I need a Reaper Shard receptacle for the Reaper's Lair. And Arvik's skull for Arvik. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? I've been adventuring for years and never saw anything I couldn't wallop. But this place, ain't nothing living here. Just dead things up and about when they should be in the ground. I can hear their bones scratching at the rocks and knocking together when they walk. If I get home, I'll hang up my sword and never go out again. Bet I'll never mess with another Dremora. That's what I get for playing fiddle fart with my demon brother. I can't believe that I fully mastered 2 combat styles in the time it took me to get to 64 restoration. 3 if you count sneak as a combat style, I guess. Because, like, I didn't really grind sneak up. I just used it, mostly. Certainly by this point. I probably could have gotten sneak to 100 twice. We found a keeper, which I think is necessary for progress. Like, you gotta kill 3 keepers or something like that. But I got fucking bizzle bopped by him. Literally, like, one-tapped by, like, 80% or some shit. So, I lost whatever progress I made to get to that guy. I didn't realize that I was about to get fucking stone cold Steve Austin. Chef's is back. He has to call his ISP to see what's going on with his Wi-Fi. Could be anything. Could be nothing. I see a floating rock over there. That's cool. I don't know what that does for me. I mean, I know what they do. They fucking suck my insides out, and not in a good way. What the I don't have the required item for this lightning attractor. Damn it. Damn it. That's the 3rd lightning attractor that I can't fucking use. I've had it up to here with these motherfucking lightning attractors and this motherfucking soul cairn. Chef says, I just got a message that said that there's going to be an outage that's fixed by 1 a.m. Oh. Well, then there's not a lot of value in messaging them or contacting them then. Probably just an outage that they're working on. What are you guys doing? Oh my god! He's the Mist Man! Are you sick of that bit by now? Because I'm kind of starting to get sick of it. I did not realize that they were all going to be they were all going to be men. Zero says, just turn it back on, unplug it, and replug it. Yeah, true. Chef says this is the 3rd outage this week. They're probably doing, like, a massive, like, infrastructure change or something. Chef says I did that 3 times. It's on their end. Well, yeah, they literally told you that they're doing some kind of maintenance. Obviously, it's on their end. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, yeah. Like, doesn't matter how many times you turn on and off the faucet. If the water company told you that the water's not going to be working as they're fixing some shit, it's not going to be working as they're fixing some shit. You know what I mean? Like, the faucet isn't where the water comes from. Not really. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Arvak's skull acquired. But where do I return Arvak's skull to? Well, we've got it at least. Should I go back to the guy? Hello.
You saved him. His soul is free. I can feel it. He's such a beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Larvac for me. Such a good horse.
Okay. You're welcome. You're lingering for an awkward amount of time. I have summoned Arvac now. I guess this is the first summon that I can actually use. Well, I can only sort of use it. That's definitely ranged. That's 100% ranged. Why am I a fucking cucumber right now? Oh, because of Arbak's skull. Right. Let's just drop.
This is all wrong.
Okay. Oh, is he just following me around? Can I dismiss him? I can speak or ride to him.
I'd heard stories about this.
That's fine. He can follow me around, I guess, because I can't help it. I needed to know for sure if it was like a ranged thing, and it clearly is ranged. It'd be different if I like cast it by like just poofing it next to my face, but I definitely throw that shit on the ground. That's definitely a fucking ranged attack, a ranged spell. Like I'm targeting the ground and everything, dog. So yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that being a thing. Not that it matters very much, because I'd only really be using him to, like, hide. Why are you so fucking tanky? Oh my god, why is this guy so fucking tanky? Good lord. Now I'm fucking dizzy and shit. All right. So, we finished one side quest. Hello.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little portly in that gown.
Screams. They pierced my
Chef says I tried to contact support anyways. They said my wait time is over 30 minutes and that they experience unforeseen difficulties and will call them back later. An ebony war axe of fire. This seems really fucking good.
You come from?
Too bad I can't fucking use it. I don't feel like reading more Geob stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of over it. There's that floating rock, I guess. Or at least a floating rock. Speaking of kind of over it, I'm also just like kind of over the whole Soul Cairn thing as a whole. I feel like I'm ready to like know what I'm supposed to be fucking doing here. I've rescued horse. I'm ready to know what objective is now, I think. So I'm just gonna try and go to the fucking waypoint and see if that helps. Is that my horse? Way over there? Hard to say. Heather says, have you met her mom yet? No, that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm here for. What are you fighting for? What is this? Nothing. Oh, hey.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
Don't we?
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Hello.
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
What do you mean by that? I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
Yeah, mostly.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that.
Well, you expected wrong. She certainly didn't do that shit. That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Then shouldn't you have kept her in a place separate from the Elder Scroll?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
You guys were?
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Damn. The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her then?
Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon. The tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen. And with the multitude of choices in this Bethesda game, I can say that with my entire chest.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Couldn't we kill you? I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion on this?
I care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? The stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
Why do we need an Elder Scroll to stop him?
I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me.
A devout follower of Molag Bal should not be looking for familial happiness, by the way. I don't know what the fuck.
Unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
To locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Okay.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Okay. Heather says, I feel like this is one of the more emotional storylines in the entire game as far as Serana's family situation goes. Yeah, in the sea of no emotion that is the Bethesda games, you're right. This is one of the more emotional ones. Besides this, as far as emotional plot lines we've got, Hadvar and the other guy at the tutorial or whatever, you have to choose one of them, and the other brother dies, and then you meet his family, and his family welcomes him back and wonders what happens to the other brother. That's like the emotional depth that this Bethesda game offers to you other than this particular quest line. And this so far has been completely bereft of like any amount of nuance other than the mother herself. Because as cool as Serana is, and as cool as she has been to us consistently, she's still the bourgeois of the like elite vampire, as is her mother, right? Definitely looking down upon the mixed-blooded vampire shit. That's like not cool that they just don't go into at all. And her mother, herself, wherever the fuck she is, and her father are all devout worshippers of Molag Bal, which is like the most fucked up thing that you could worship in this verse. Like Molag Bal's like, I don't know if I need to explain who Molag Bal is to everyone. He's like, so there's the Daedric princes, right? There's like the Daedric prince of like, you know, like nastiness, the Daedric prince of like debauchery, the Daedric prince of madness, right? Molag Bal is literally like the Fiend. He's like actual Satan. Like the thing that he does for fun is make people suffer in every grotesque, like disgusting, like heinous, torturous way that you can think of. Like, he is that guy. He's actually Satan. Like, there's no way that you're just like, yeah, no, he's the guy that I want. So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
Eternal night fell. There are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
So again, she is not even remotely a good person or good ruler or anything like that. She's literally just doesn't think that new shit could be good. That's literally her whole motivation right now. How'd you end up imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you then.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it. In its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Cool. Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
So they're Daedric princes. What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What do the Masters provide in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
So yeah, they're basically Daedric princes.
And keep my daughter safe.
But like, maybe lesser princes, but basically the same thing. Heather says, I don't think I've ever used the mace you get from Malak's quest. That's one of the weapons that just goes into my chest in my house and never seen again. Yeah, I don't really see the value in like 99% of pieces of gear in this game. There's like some things that have like very niche uses, but other than that, it's like whatever does the biggest damage is the thing that's best almost always. So if you're a weapon, unless you have a special property or something like that, you might as well, if you don't do the most damage, you're fully worthless. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a mace. In that case, you're a one-handed weapon, which is only any use in two-handed, you know, dual wielding builds or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't remember what Molech Ball, the Mace of Molech Ball does specifically, though. It might do something. What's up, dude? I'm sorry that I even spoke to you. I regret speaking to you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Wait, are you holding an invisible shield right now, bro? Brother. Do you all have invisible shields? Not doing great, but that bonus to magic regen has been fucking lit, though. It's been great. Where you going, buddy? Oh, yeah, no. They had invisible iron shields. Alright, so anyways. Guess I gotta find me some fucking keepers. Oh, I just noticed I have fucking markers on my shit. Wait, how many are there? 3? Okay. Was the west one? Yeah. West was closest. Where the fuck was Serana for all that? Watching? Oh, there she is. I'd recognize that ice spike anywhere. Yeah, get him, Serana. Get him. Get him. All right. That looks promising. Surely it's that then, right? Oh man, we're gonna have quite the fucking experience, bro. Sorry, I just saw part of that tree was like weirdly like ebony. But I think it's just a tree. Well, the sneak attack didn't do fucking anything. Okay, so he's upscaled, but he still has a familiar... Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I should have paid a little more attention to where he was. It's okay. Just down here. Alright, so Serana, I kind of need you to, like, not fuck up my shit. Fuck. Fucker. Boot my fucking snoot. Whoa, Serrano's getting fucked up. This guy hurts. I don't know why she put herself in a corner like that. Well, at least his health isn't regenerating. Alright, well, Serrano's still sucking eggs, but...
Who's there?
Aside from that, things are fine. Oh my fucking god, my crits are huge. Do that 2 more times and we've got a kill, I think. Where you going, girl? Okay, well, that wasn't perfect, but it did do a lot, so it's fine. Maybe I should switch to the Mage's Stone to increase my restoration training. Because I don't know if the Warrior Stone's doing fucking anything for me anymore. Like, light armor might be increased by that. Oh my god, fucking gamer. Get the fuck up out of here, dog. Two more for games? Hey, how's it going? Things are fine. It's been rough, generally, but things are fine. Should I stop picking that shit up? Probably. I want to know what else I can get. I'm just curious, mostly. I don't think I'm going to take it. I don't think I'm going to allow myself to use the items I can get from the trader, but I want to know what it could be. Two more. Because he'll give me, like, an axe and armor or some shit. Maybe it was like an axe, a sword, and light armor or something. I don't know where that trader was. They're the bone men. I keep making the same joke. It's not even a joke. It's just like a reference to a song. Serrano, I appreciate your helping and all, but I wish that your DPS was more significant. I feel like you could contribute more to this fight somehow. I mean, shit, I'm not doing any damage either, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining. And she's doing literally as much damage as she possibly could do. Well, that's what the fuck I'm doing. This guy's just tanky as a motherfucker. My attacks are so slow. Before for Game says I walked out of my house into a horror movie scene this morning. Logs filled the streets and I couldn't see more than a few feet ahead. That's just Silent Hill. It's fine. You didn't do anything bad recently, did you? You know what I mean? Don't have your wife's dead body in the trunk of your car or anything? If not, then you don't have anything to worry about. It's fine. It's normal. Just, you know, keep an ear out for sirens and terribly misfigured nurses and extremely hot men with triangular heads. Which one do you think is closer? About the same. I guess this one is on this side, so maybe we'll do this first. Because I think we have to go back through the wall to get to the other one. I wonder where that trader is. I think I got enough for him now, right? No, we're too short still. Is this the wall? No, this is where Serrano's mother is somehow. I unintentionally backtracked. That's crazy. It is a wall, I suppose. Alright, well, we're doing nothing but walking, so let's do a shout out while we can. If you didn't know, HeatherX Games is a live action streamer fellow streamer, variety streamer, plays all kinds of different games. I don't know if you're interested in the new Assassin's Creed, the new old Assassin's Creed, or Resynced or whatever it's called. But I've seen them play an Assassin's Creed game in the past. That was the first one, I believe. And I've also seen them play many other games besides. A little bit of Animal Crossing, I believe. And I know that they've played The Division 2 and Destiny 2 as well. Oh my. There's some stuff happening over there. And lots of Fortnite. Probably the person I've seen play Fortnite the most, to be honest. Not something that I'm particularly interested, so that's probably why. Because I was willing to watch Heather play Fortnite, and most people I will not watch play Fortnite. I would rather not do that, Jed. Rather watch literally any other game. But it was interesting. I got to see like the driving game mode in Fortnite, which I certainly didn't know existed until that day. Unfortunately, I think it's been like thoroughly phased out, so you probably will never see it again. But it was a thing at one point. 244 Games says makes for interesting pictures. One of the ones I took made one of the streetlights seem like it was the sun exploding. Yeah, I'm not a photographer at all, but you can definitely take some cool pictures. That's cool. No, Serrano's way over there, huh? Oh, this guy is fucking tanky. Looks like I'm pretty tanky too, though. Yeah, I'm pretty tanky as well. Do dragons have souls? Like, soul gem souls? Can I fill Azura's star with a dragon? Ow. Because I know that I get their soul, like when I eat it, when I kill them. I kill them and I eat their soul, but like, do they also fill soul gems? Probably not, right? It's probably one and not the other. Because it would be an excellent source of souls if that were the case. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to kill a dragon, but every dragon you kill gives you a fully charged grand soul gem or whatever. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I think the dragon soul just gets eaten as well too for games. I think you're right. Which is very sad for me. Because at some point I'm going to want to be able to recharge my shit. And even if I get Soul Trap, I still don't have a consistent way to get, like, to encounter things that will fill my soul gems. And I think that's just going to be a persistent problem. What up, dude? Nobody has anything to say? Cool, cool, cool. How is Serrano all the way up here already? Don't fucking shoot. I was very worried that he was gonna just one-shot the shit out of me. Heather says that's probably a mod. Or I'm sorry, there is probably a mod, but in vanilla Skyrim you can't use a dragon's soul in a gem because it automatically goes into you. Yeah, sure. I see. I teleported onto the floating island above me. I see, I see. Very good. How the fuck did Serrana get all the way up top before I did? Though, what's up with that? I teleported here, but she's all the way up there? She teleports first class? I'm in fucking coach? Why is it called coach? What does that mean? Well, I don't want to get one shot. How much health do I have? Oh, I'm at fucking, I don't know, 60%. So I should definitely heal up. All right, full health. Save. You're at 50% health. And we'll just let Serana do it for a little while. As we wait patiently for our mana to come back. Once we have enough magicka, we heal. And once we have enough health, we try and hit him. We do that again and again until he dies. No sneak attack, but we take it. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of roses. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down. This is what we're doing. Alright. Timeout. I learned how to kite enemies in melee from Dark Souls. I just circle around them to the right. For whatever reason, that makes life a lot harder for them. I feel like I should go around the other way. Woo! My legs. Yeah, nice sneak attack. Fuck you and whatever you stand for. Yeah, take a knee, idiot. Can you smell? Alright, we did it. Got him. Easy game. Super for games says I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. Had a great save file where I made one of the houses into a library. Oh yeah? That's interesting. I've never had like projects like that in games where like I like build stuff with a goal in mind. This is the closest I've ever had to that, which is just a challenge playthrough. Mushrooms? But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I've never really played games with like a vision, you know what I mean? It's like, this is what I want to accomplish. Like I want to build a library, or even like in Minecraft, I want to build, you know, a structure or whatever. It's just like a little more specific than I tend to do stuff. You know what I mean? I don't really play games with a vision. I kind of just go from A to B. Like, same thing applies for like media. Like when I'm experiencing media, when I'm like watching a show or reading a book, What's up, Gio?
What do you want?
What's up?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Opus? What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I had lost all the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start from the beginning.
Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I've read a bit of your opus.
I can't say that I'm surprised by it. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jim the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dawnguard.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Seems that way. Who threw you in here?
That damn Dremora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
Wait. That means
You're dead.
no. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
That's rough, buddy.
Perhaps. You have a way out of here.
I do. But you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
I was tossed in here. I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find me, please. I beg.
I did not know this was going to be a quest. How did you earn your nicknames?
Ah, yes. Saint Jib, the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace?
Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary.
God, cliff racers are fucking miserable, dude. What's your campaign against them?
After I was free from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out cliff racers.
I wonder if that would actually be good for the ecology of Morrowind. I feel like wiping out any species could potentially be really, really bad. Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again. They took to calling me Saint Jib, and then the other names followed.
You said you were in a prison?
It was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
Murdered others for money. Before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. didn't know is someone had hired them to get him as well.
A rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured.
So what ended up happening to you?
Tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
That's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Dawnguard having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
Is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the opposite. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Why were you captured though?
I had just moved from my ancestral
Oh, I'm sorry, where were you captured?
to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs.
That's a rough place.
And to find some peace and
The
quiet.
lost city of Kavach, huh? Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack.
That's what makes the city lost.
To join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
I'm standing in front of you as open a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
Oh my fucking god, finally.
Or was it?
Honestly, he's an interesting NPC with a lot of connection to prior games and shit. However, that was fucking dreadful. Dreadful to experience. And I think the reason why is because I knew about literally everything that he was talking about. Literally every single thing that he said, I was like, yeah, sure. He's talking about Morrowind. He's talking about Oblivion. You know what I mean? Like, yep, okay, great, cool. Like, please stop talking or talk faster. One or the other, dude. You're fucking killing me, dude. I'm dying. I'm literally dying here. Do you think that we can finish this quest? Getting all the Geob stuff? I kind of would like to get him the stuff. I'm looking it up. Geob pages. Geob pages. Super over games says funny things happen when you spend too much time in your house or in a building. The dragon attacks are timed, so if you spend too long in one place and go outside, then there's a dragon attack. I did not know that. It was literally timed out. Let's just start with number 1. On the south-facing side of the fortified wall, the giant wall that separates the middle of the land, run along it headed east. There's a set of stairs along the adjoining wall, the top of which is a soul standing next to a window. Next to the window is the first opus page. From the location, look directly through the window to see a chest containing leveled loot. Wow. Thanks for telling me about the level loot. That doesn't have anything to do with the quest, but it's very helpful, I suppose. I don't know where I'm trying to go. There's the Reaper's Lair, so I think I want to go west. I still don't know what the Reaper's Lair is for. I don't have an item for that. Maybe it has something to do with Jeeb. Maybe if I give him all of his pages, he'll be like, and here's the thing that'll let you summon the Reaper. Don't fear him.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Can I get in there? Yep, but it doesn't do a goddamn thing. Okay. Oh yeah. I remember that. The Conjure the Wrathman book. I don't know what I'm going to do with this book about Flame Atronax, the spell tome for it. I think I'm going to have to get rid of it. I don't think it's legit. I don't think it's on the up and up. I should keep an eye out for the tradesman, though. Should be around here somewhere. Because I have enough stuff to give him and see what he's got. I'm guessing I should look at his armor, weapon. I don't know. I'll decide when he shows me the options. Wait, do I have enough? I'm still too short, actually. I don't suppose that there's 2 more soul husks around here. Well, this is definitely the wall, which means that the trader's probably right next to that building. I'll just keep an eye out for more soul husks. I know where to find the trader, so shouldn't be a big deal. Eventually. Yeah, there he is. Still 2 boys short. Wait. 1 boy short? And where there's 1, there's gotta be 2.
Where'd you come from?
Ow. There's another one. Alright, let's kill these, I'm guessing, bone men? Just because they're here. And for no other reason than because they're here. Not doing so hot. The death is real at this moment. Also, the one inside of the cell is also trying to hurt me. I don't know if he can. Get him, Serana. Get him. Versus Bone Man is like, if only my sensitivity was a little bit higher. Yeah, no, when your mouse sense is too low, it can be really, really rough. When you're playing on gamepad, you know what I mean? And playing against somebody who has free movement and on PC, you know? It's like a real rough experience, for sure. Oh no, my internet. Not my internet. Looks like everything's fine now. Just died for a second. Yeah, that was me. Don't worry. It looks like it's fine now. But hold on. Can I get another spell tome?
Oh, sure. Sure. Got plenty. Sure. Here you go. Can't understand a word.
Okay.
Maybe it will do you some.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. So he just has like a pool of stuff that he can give you. And it doesn't seem like it is like directly exhaustible. Zero says that shot falls within the rules of our run. I don't think it does. It doesn't pull up a shop menu, it's true. It's definitely not looting, right? You do have a point. It legit is not looting, for sure. There's no looting about it. And it's not like I'm really buying shit from just a store either. And I am using alchemy to get, or harvesting to get the stuff as well. Maybe. You know, you're kind of selling me on it. It's like it's definitely not just straight up buying shit. It's closer to like completing a quest than anything else. It's just not a quest. Zero says, are we allowed to trade with our companions? Because if so, I'd say trading for husks is that NPC. No, we can't store anything in any containers. So trading our companions would be looting them, ultimately. It's almost the same as looting them, really. See what I'm saying? So like that definitely not something we could give them stuff, but we wouldn't be able to take the stuff that we gave them back. All right. One page of Jube. To the north of Valerica's location will be a small building with a broken word wall and a chest. The page is in front of the chest. This small building is more or less adjoined to the position where Valerica is held. This is where Doomhiver sits. Doomhiver, the dragon, north of Valerica's location. Okay. So Valerica is there, right? So just north of that. So like this building or that building. This isn't really north of that though. It's more like west of it. Am I dying? No, I'm good. This building is also not very destroyed. They described the building that I'm looking for as being north of her and also destroyed. And this one is neither of those things. This is where she is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh yeah, word wall. Wow, look, nothing. No word on this wall, so it's not much of a word wall, I guess. The page is in front of the chest. And so it is. Head back to the fortified wall that takes you back to the Soul Cairn exit entry. Okay. Once you pass through the bottleneck, take a right, thus headed west, straight away, and follow the wall. Not far from there, there will be a doorway along the wall. Go inside and you should see a chest on your left inside. Continue through and come out on the other side. Okay. We'll take a second. These bowmen and their invisible shields. Thinking they're better than me because their shields can't be seen. Hey! Who you think you're shooting at? Hey! You better simmer down with that shit. Alright. As much as I would want to like summon the horse just to make moving around the map more convenient, I know that horse is going to contribute to combat, and I know that I'm going to take full advantage of the horse contributing to combat. You know what I'm saying? Like if ever I summon Arvek just to ride him, if he contributes to the fight, I'm not going to stop fighting. You know what I mean? I'm just going to like use him to my advantage. And at that point, it's like, okay, I'm just summoning this horse to be in the fight, basically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, really, that's what I'm doing here. And I don't know if I have a problem with that exactly, but I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want to take advantage of that. All right. Not far from there will be a doorway. Go along. You should see a chest. Continue through and come out to the other side. Straight ahead will be a structure with a crystal above it. Head up there and find the chest on top. There will be a page on the floor right in front of the chest. There is. Starting from where Valerica was found, while facing said door, turn right to go east. I feel like they definitely could have more optimally laid these out, but you know, whatever.